Okay. Hello. Happy Thursday, one and all. Hope we're having a good day. Mike, is being a bit awkward. There we go. Right. So we are back with Factorio. We are on Balagora. Hi, Silver. Hi, Splaster. How are we doing? I will preface that I am extremely tired. I'm extremely drained. I might end up cutting stream short today. We'll see how I'm going later on, how my brain's functioning throughout this evening. Let's get the game rolling, shall we? Right. So what was I doing? So Monday, I was looking to basically start getting a faster route up to here, requiring rail. The problem is it requires a lot of refined concrete, which obviously we don't have a huge amount of, unfortunately. So it's going to be a bit slow doing it. So for now, we do what we can. This is still waiting for these. Okay. That should be better. Should. Fingers crossed. We shall see. Just having a look. All guns are uncommon. Do I want to throw them on? Leaves me with 2. That's fine. So Gareth, where are we going today? Well, we're on Fulgora. We need to finish getting this done and then start getting them built, shipped off to Gleba, so I can secure Gleba better. There we go. There's the research done. I would also like to get Spidertrons getting made, because actually Spidertrons are a good, very good mobile defense on Gleba. May have been playing around with that on my personal save earlier. I built myself 5 Spidertrons, threw them up on Gleba, filled them with rockets, and just went round. Worked. Never made a Spidertron still. You should add it to your list. You absolutely should. Absolutely should. It's better than a Logitank. Hopefully walk into bug pile and realise I was a step too far. Not going to happen. Right, head back to Factorio. How many we got? We've got over 1,000. We've got a rocket full to go up. Downside is to make them is very resource intensive, which does suck a little bit. So 33 seconds. We produce only 15. Saying that, going to be even less because we're out of stone. When people ping on Discord with perfect comments, I just waste time to see why people ping you. I'm lucky I don't get that. Or is it, or if when I used to, it's infrequent enough, it never bothered me that much. Ah, why did you do that? Just old and grumpy. I mean, I'm grumpy. Debate on the old part. I don't like thinking I'm old, but definitely grumpy, 100%. So I'm going to kick this over to productivity due to my lack of stone. And pass through. Want a mod to add biters on Fulgora, time to find one on the mod portal. God, no, what we should have is dune-like worms. That could do splash damage. So they will appear based on the vibrations of certain machines. Certain machines and certain combinations of module will attract them more. And if you're too, and they have a, like, not a big range, but a little bit of a range when they come up onto the islands. But if you're walking and you've got exoskeletons, it increases the chance of you attracting them. If you're using vehicles, it increases the chance with exoskeletons on the vehicles, chance even higher. No, you can have quite a bit of fun with that. Oh, I'm so thirsty today. Right, what has blocked this again? I mean, I shouldn't complain too much. That's blocking. I'm gonna complain, but I shouldn't. Problem is, if I put a tank the other side of this pump, it's just gonna cause me a headache. Not squeezing. Ah, boo. Okay. That works. That can go there. There. Let's see what I can drop random places for the moment. So realistically, I need that down here in some manner. Also, another thing with having a spider shark, I can just climb over these cliffs and not have to worry. Would be nice. Mr. Pipe between the tanks. I am. Thank you, Sir Elshi. How are you doing? I appreciate you pointing that out for me. Hi, Grundick. How are we doing today? Shall I just bot feed this a moment? I don't want to. I don't like being reliant on bots. Unfortunately, where I've put out, I've kind of move over a second. Thing is, again, I'm gonna need a bloody pump beyond this. Even though, actually, haven't they fixed it in the latest beta that came out yesterday? Doing okay, taking a break from your all on Navis run. Fair. I'm okay. How doing? Considering Football Madness, new job op. I mean, I got to work last night. Because England lost, it means I don't get to work Sunday. Because no one gives a damn about the Saturday game. So, and plus I'm already working. I wouldn't have gained anything extra. Whereas if they'd won last night, I had already been guaranteed to work the final. Because the venue was at last night, they literally asked if I was available because they wanted me there, and I went, yeah, I can make myself available. But oh well, means I'm down 100 quid. But not a whole lot I can do about it. It's out of my control. No. Okay, so need to do something about this. There's just been consumed so much. Realistically, that's consuming 6. I should. A lot of it is coming from making of the science. Oh, good way to get rid of my stone. And I don't want to throw speed modules in at the moment because I don't think I have enough overall production to maintain it. So I'd rather use as little input per output as possible and scale it up where I can in that manner. Be careful, it's a bit of harden that's gonna happen. I'm not setting this on an auto return, have I? No, I haven't. I mean, we've got our 20 electromagnetic plants. So once we've got some Tesla turrets, we are going to go back to Gleba anyway. I'm not happy. So I know that these mediums, you can see it, has 80% laser resistance. Which means my defenses, they can't hold. It's impossible. They will crumble. And we're getting slight more and more encroachment happening. So yeah, like it can survive the small stompers. It can survive these pentapods and mediums. Will chew through, which sucks, but nah, it's what it is. Oh my god, we're out of power. I'm actually pushed the power. Right. Let's do something about that. Okay. Also start getting some of the rail done as well. That's all we can get so far. I have actually added it onto my preprint list as well now. So I can just do that, get a better idea immediately. Very handy. Yeah, don't get me stuck in there, please. Thank you. Not quite enough room. Not quite gonna fit. Same. I mean, I don't want to separate it, but I think I might have to. That squeeze, not quite. Okay, so what we'll do is just pull it over a little bit. So we've got plenty left. Up to anyway. We're up to 8.4 and counting gigajoules of potentially stored energy. Is that all of them done? I have used them all. Okay, let's go pick up some more then. That's going to run out in no time. Oh, getting another one. Only 2. Boo. Tell you what, let's grab them. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at converting them over to uncommons. Wrong one. That one. Let's create a copy. Make things a little easier if I'm doing it this way, so I don't have to keep changing it. So that. There you go. And then we kick it over. Hello. Okay. Do I actually have in common collectors? What's up, Soldan? How you doing, mate? I'm gonna go with no. Obviously, I don't. Using up all these uncommons is going to be useful. Still got a few more. We'll learn today a bit of a rough week, but feeling okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough. I hope you start to feel better. You know, you are saying you are feeling okay. Well, I hope you keep feeling okay. Big accumulator field. It is very, yes. Well, you kind of need it for here. Right, so 10.9 gigajoules. No real overflow happening, is there? Okay. Oh. I'll tell you what, I really need to get some bloody stacks. Because that will massively help unloading the train. Though when I've got stacks, I'll be altering this and sticking it on via stacks. All right. Chromium's gone. Damn it. Suspected that wouldn't last too long. Whoops, a daisy. Okay, we've got a little bit of buffer of solution of not solution, electrolyte, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, am I gonna have to manually feed the capacity? No, I will bot feed them. Just in case, yeah, I thought I might have some on network. I'm sticking on network there. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I will keep that one. Realistically, I could belt feed that. Quite simple, actually. I'll keep it to bot feeding for the moment. Probably want to prioritize in that. Oops. Round trip to Navis and back. Let's I suspect there has been a couple of blue accumulators coming up. You know, we're up to 43. Okay, that's good. Yeah, obviously, because that's now empty, and we did have some in there. Right, you go there. So stick you back in there for the moment. I need a greater throughput here. Let's up them to fast. I haven't got many fast belts at the moment, so that's going to be not a big difference happening, is it? Am I actually making any carbon anywhere? I don't think I am. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? Right. Science is crossed out though. So that requires carbon, and Yumeko mash. Not much carbon, so one should be sufficient. Is that the old Gen 1 miners? Yeah, I haven't been to Volcanus yet. Gareth, I'm going in reverse to the normal way. Right, so I also need this for rockets. So I will throw this into one of these. Until I come back over there and fix it myself, I'm just going to bot do it. I don't want to be spending too much time. Eat Mako mash. Uses a fair amount, but I'm not going to have it constantly fed. And then that's spoilage. Which doesn't really matter how that is. How many speed modules there? Hi Freak, how you doing? I'm very concerned, so I'm scaling this to a point where my bioflux is going to struggle to keep up. It's raining where you are. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh, would love to have some rain, cool everything down. All right, the answer is yes, I do. Actually, do I really care about saving that? I mean, spoilage. How much have I got? I've got like nearly 6,000. It ain't raining here. To be fair, it could be worse. Right, anyway, we've got carbon fiber being made. Brilliant. Looks like more like carbon sheets though. So, oh no, I do not want that jelly bean delivered, thank you. Bloody hell, forgot it so much. That's fine. 10. Don't want the carbon. Well, that's fine. Yeah, all right, that'll do. For now, I'll just have to be delivering over. What are we doing? Only 285 a minute. Really? What are we struggling with? I need to be adding more speed. I need speed modules in there. Okay, that's my problem. Right, that's going to require Logitech to go over and do. Where did I leave it? That's that. Wait, where is the Logitech? I'm being completely blind because I'm not seeing it. Thought I left it by one of the walls somewhere. Right, there it is. I don't think I've got any around, but I'm gonna add them anyway. Libra is the Florida or Factorio planets. Would you say? I mean, I would have to take your word for that because I've never been to America, so I've never been to Florida. I don't know what it's like. Well, so to answer my question, if I have any beacons around, it's no, clearly not. I don't see any get delivered. Am I even making any? I mean, it doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Can't add it in now. To have it up here somewhere. Extend this. Yeah. We'll get red circuits in there somehow. Let's see what I've got available. I've got a few uncommons. I'll grab them. They can go in. And then he's gonna need some power. Get some power attached to it. Quality module freeze. They'll get made over at Factorio. Oh, that stone patch is now done. Yeah, got room. Hang on. Turn a bit early there. So actually, I do have beacons, right? So I must have made some, and then stop making them. Right, so let's go, because I am going to need more, so... Saying that, when I was making them by the rockets, wasn't I? Just remembered. Since we've still got more on the network. That was very delayed. Oh, balls. Whoops-a-daisy. Am I even in range for them? I don't think I am. No. Alright. Oh, he's not going to help a super amount, but if it helps a little bit, then I will be happy. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was some picked up. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's helped. So yeah, that will do nicely. Okay. Back over to Gleba then. We now have some stacks. Effectively, that's just going to keep going until we run out of bolts here. You've had a bit of a delivery. Okay, so you have 3 green. Let's head over. You're going to drop more down. We are going to add that too. So anything else I want to be picking up off Gleba. Tell you what, I am going to grab some bio chambers. Just try and think though, because obviously it is beneficial to make rocket fuel in a biochamber, but then I've got to think, how am I providing the nutrients? Like on Navitus, actually, it's quite straightforward because, you know, fish. Not really anything else because another way could be spoilage, because I don't have to worry about expiration timers then, but then I'll just go through so much. I'll have it, but yeah, not sure how I'll do it. Eventually that's going to fill up, so no, let's not. So what are you currently empty on? Ice. because we're not consuming calcite fast enough. Realistically, this should have repair pack pull anyway. So we got 4. Thought we had full rare accumulators. We don't. I just haven't upgraded them all. All right. Not like I have that many anyway, but okay, so in theory this should make it to Gleba. My concern is lack of ice happening. I'm just trying to think, is there a way that I can squeeze in somewhere where it's just ice, nothing but ice? The only thing I can think of is recipe swapping. I don't really want to do that. So say there's more than 5 ice on there because it means there's ice. No, that's the wrong one. That one. Ah, we need one being brought up. Okay, well, it's just arrived. And then the problem is it doesn't swap over until that's cleared out. That's the thing I dislike about it, if I'm honest. It's not a whole massive deal that can be done about that. I mean, that would help if we do belt compression. Like so. Doesn't make any difference. Don't really make any difference there. I mean, it can make a bit of a difference here, to be honest. Yeah, all right. So why we've only got 2 ticks coming through? Oh, I'm trying to remember how I had set this up. So my I know what it is. My ammo count. That's what was missing. Right. Okay. And then I need a green. It's basically that's going. Everything good? Cool. Green light. Okay. And then this could be my checker to like go, right, do I have what I need to justify it traveling around? Because then I don't need to add anything to the what's it. The problem is though, will interrupt that. So I would need a secondary one. I need to do a different type of catch. I can't be able to figure out right now. Brain doesn't want to know. I'm too tired to put that level of thinking in. To be fair, I already want it automatically leaving Gleba. I'm happy to do manual on the return trips for the moment. So I can see too. That's fine. I can head over. We need to see if this can survive a 400% asteroid trip, because I don't think I've tested this on this level before. If I have, I don't remember doing so. Is that a seed? It is a seed. Oh my days, my seeds are filled. I know speed limit either, so it just hits maximum burn. And this is ammo heavy. Like this is eating through ammo. Oh, don't tell me I didn't set that right, because of course I didn't. Silly. Right, there you go. So that's showing 46. Fine. We're not going to get any agricultural science center because we're not making any at the moment. Quickly pop you over, actually. Go on. You can drop a bunch of these there. I'm kind of thinking, yes, to switching some science on, just quickly bang these out. It's quite like that is going to help me so much. It's a pain in the ass getting them made, mind you. But they're a good counter to the mediums. Because, you know, they go boom. And I like booms. Booms are good. Right, let's have a quick gander here. Like, look how much of that ammo we went through. That's mad. So at the moment, that's going to focus on filling these water tanks up before it kicks back over for calcite. So we're also getting some belt compression for the ammo now. Like that will help a lot, to be honest. Only 2 though, isn't it? Because I haven't like wrapped it up. Stronger explosives. Let's get that line pushed down, because that is going to be a big thing if I'm getting the Spidertrons. Can I support doing physical projectile 10? Because that will help. It's about 600-ish. That's good, reasonable amount. question is, how do I want to handle these filling up? Do I still have any burners left? That'll just eventually spoil, to be fair. Right, so I don't actually, I'm out of burners. Fortunately, it's going to be quite a while until that fills up. Luckily for me. I'm just going to, I say I would let that just expire, but the problem is it can take a while. Oh, I'll just pull up with it. Right, so Saratoga's on its way back. That's fine. It dropped off what I needed. Just carry on, keep going. Don't stop. Actually, should I have it stop? Pick up some potential supplies. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Since the rockets are sitting there not doing anything, can definitely pick up supplies. That needs some power just to push that over so we can keep rolling. So anything else that I can add to this for now? Yeah, just keep the science going then. So basically what that should happen is once we get a delivery, well, 2 deliveries of this, it should automatically trigger to head back to Navis. Now I'm just trying to think how I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it with an interrupt. No, that's not the condition. I need to set the target with the condition. I'm getting that the wrong way around. But to be fair, I do want it that. So item count is agricultural science is 0. Yeah, an unload will be fine. Because if I'm honest, I wanted to put it on as a circuit breaker, but without sending something over to the circuit, yeah, I'd have to alter a few things. with that. For it to kick in how I was wanting it. Now another one is, and I haven't played with this yet, something that was added with the radar. Like, I mean, I'm assuming, yes, I do. Okay. So we can actually set the channel. And when I set this as a... See, it goes to all of the radars. Obviously, I can't put a radar on the platform. So how... Is there a way to, like, send it up? I haven't looked into this properly. Because I'm sure there was, sure I read where you could use this as a way to request platforms to come over, but didn't really look into it. I say, and you can't. Can you actually? No, just check it, because you never know. They might have added it and just like hadn't realised, but no, you can't. Oh, there's been a bit of damage, and here's a repair area. I had it switched off. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it at some point. I can't be. I'm not going to figure it out right now. Okay, why the struggle with the jelly is struggling? Our demand for jelly is increased to the point where it can't keep up. Okay. At least I have enough biolabs there. Have I really run out of biolabs? What? I bloody have as well. What else hasn't got? Set that bloody jelly nut that's hovering around. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, about to say, I've definitely got plenty, I'm sure. No, don't have that much, bloody hell. Okay, have plenty. Right, so fingers crossed. This will potentially help. I mean, it's not lack of bots, because I have tons idling. Actually, it's not lack of jelly, because I have loads sitting there doing nothing. Ha. Okay. I just have more being assigned to it. No, it's what I'm thinking. I need to kick over some more belts. Faster bots, maybe. But anyway, we're actually getting some science done here. I have no idea how much got sent up. I'm actually going to increase the reserve to a 2,000. Since I already know how very ammo heavy this is. Like, even with the belt compression going on. So rocket turret's nearly done. Oh my god, we're going over a K a minute. Nice. But there we go. We've got more science on the way. Some bio chambers that can just hover around. Can get taken off. Anything I'm desperately need on Fulgora that needs to pop up to here now. No, right, head over. So that can, for now, just keep going back and forth. It's crashing out, unfortunately. once you arrive, can I have them, please? Thank you. Also drop these and these as well. Them would be useful. And I'll say I'm hesitant to use these on Fulgora because I'm keeping a supply of nutrients is going to be a bit of a ball ache. Also thinking a second train. Is potentially very useful. That can get away with 2. Okay, that's set up to receive 3. I am going to get stick some signals down though, because else I'm going to end up with a complete block. Did that on the wrong side, didn't I? Okay, so that is my only single train block, as it were. Not really much more I can do there, is there? Right, so grey belt compression happening now. So that should 100% make it to the other side. I did say I wanted to actually alter this so I could look at compressing it on the spine as well. Yeah, I do have some. Okay. I've run out of that. 238 is out. I'm really set for way to, you know, fix it myself. Right, I'll tell you what. If I throw that there, see that there. Oh, balls. Can't actually set any filters on that. Well, that's a tad annoying. Right, kick these over to them. Wow, that's unfortunate. Completely broken it. Right, what's my... Yeah, so as soon as I've got some in there, it should be fine. Haven't powered it. That would, like, really help, wouldn't it? There you go. But 235 I'm not actually bringing down. So I'm going to switch that off for the moment. Spidertron's research, hooray! All this stuff hanging around because I've got nowhere to go. What do you mean he's still not in? Oh, it's just outside, isn't it? Right then, let me see. Buy the rockets. So, any wood? It's now tagged to come over. We've got that tagged to come over. That can come over. Pretty sure I saw some poison capsules. Oh yeah, loads. There's also some walls. Batteries. How the hell did more get on there? Okay, there we go. Hey, it's on its way back. Nice. Right, and then at some point I will toggle it off again once I basically not researching anything requiring agricultural science. I am going to just mark everything off for the moment of what we can while it's doing all this back and forth. Anything I want to drop down? Oh, got some electromagnetic science been sent up. Very nice. Right, anyway, back to this. Right, so set filter on the green, read outputs on the red. Why is that? Wait, did I kick that to manual? I mean, I must have. So yeah, so basically that is how we're going to handle it going forward. Is it will stay in there, open to the bots grabbing. That's the downside. Down overall. Until it hits 16. At 16, it activates the filter, pulls it out, drops it down. And then that way, anything going on the spine here is stacked. And then that just gives me some proper belt compression then. What's my limit? 40. Okay, in that case, I'll give you another 50 then. That's the only downside. But still, a bit better. Oh, one short. Okay, that's fine. We had one spare. Brilliant. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I would love it if this would work. Let's see, will it work? It works. Oh yes. Oh yes, I'm very happy. Problem is you can't. That is the only downside. Weird way, but oh, I wish we could do a breaker there. So enable only if ice goes above a certain amount. So we'll say, I don't know, I'll set 100 for the moment. I just want it to like hold unless like the belt is completely full, and then it will just like let a little bit through until it drops back down again, because in that way there's always something sitting there to be utilized. We actually do it off this. We can. Oh, so that opens up even more possibilities. I need a bit more space though. So mind you lot, how you doing? I think it's better to split before recycling and melting ice. I just want to see how weird I can go with this. Oh, that's going to stop me from doing what I wanted. Actually looks good. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of happy I've taken a different approach in this playthrough compared to what I would normally do on Factorio. I'm actually finding this a lot more fun, doing belts instead of just botting everything. So to be fair, there is an option to do it here and then just do a priority split. So I'm assuming that's what you're meaning there, mind. Do that, probably split out then, and if it's full, then it goes off to wherever. But I don't know. I just want to play with this. New stuff. You know. Shiny. So what I want is set output side. It's based on the amount of ice, right? Is it going to let me read it? That's the question. Yes, it is. Brilliant. So if we've got less than 100, if it's got exactly 100, then it's going to go, I don't know. No, just for that. So 100 or less, it stays on the loop. The moment it hits 100 and 1 or above, it starts pulling off the loop. I can get rid of this then and go back to having that. I said shiny. New thing. Oh, I can 100% increase how much I'm storing. Oh no, we've had an attack. Okay, the ticker started. We've got a nest within Spore Zone. Unfortunately, what they attacked with, the lasers condemned. If this medium stumper comes over, yeah, not a chance. Right, annoyingly, I need to go back to Navas. Plastic. Oh, I still haven't done this. Right, there we go. Plastic sorted. So we've got that there. Oh no, no quality on that. That'll block it. Right, so does that mean then on Saratoga I have 6 Tesla turrets? Nice. Right. It's not enough, but it's going to be a start. We're going to head over now. Because to be fair, this will keep functioning. This is okay. It will tick along. So I've got more of these than I thought. That's all right. We're making quite a bit of progress. I'm about to get hit by some lightning. Right, have I run out of rails or is that... I think I've run out of rails. Okay. How many have I got? 73. And then another 6. Okay, cool. So 11.2 gigajoules of power. So we're going to go straight to Gleba. And I took the wrong way because I keep forgetting. I do want my Spidertrons, but getting a bit of defense. Oh wow. Oh, I've got a feeling by the time I come back, we're gonna have some blocks that we're gonna have to do. Oh, exciting. Wait for the logistics to finish off because I forgot to do it first before I'll come back into range. There we go. Right, where's my silos? Down here. You are going to take me up, please. Thank you very much. Go back to automatic. So if we're having a look here, we're going to drop the electromagnetic plants down. We're going to drop the recyclers, and we're going to drop our now 9 Tesla turrets. And then once we've landed, we're going to then send Saratoga over to Navis to drop the science down. And away we go. Right, drop me down to Fulgora. So that's coming with me. That's coming with me. That's coming with me. Do I want to bring anything else? I don't remember desperately needing anything else. Maybe a few more belts. Them as well. All right, that'll do. I'm out of water, so next break, I need to go get some. To be fair, I should really start making solar panels on Fulgora as well. Get these upgraded. Now these are just common Teslas, so they're not going to be brilliant. So what we're going to do, let's see, strategically. I want to group him in 3s with lasers support. So I'm thinking we're going to have 3 over here, 3 on this corner, 3 on this corner. Then these are our most important vectors to protect right now until we have more at our disposal. Oops. Keep browning out. Bloody lasers. Okay, and we have landed and we can see everything now flying down. Except for me, because I did the wrong one, didn't I? Whoopsie. I'm back. Hi guys, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. I've come to kill you. I mean, come say hello. Come to tickle you with electricity. I need to get another one of these made before that fills up. All right, logistics, come fill me up. Do I have a military one? I do. Sap Heart Roll, welcome in. Sap indeed. Sap. Lots of saps. Give me my Teslas. Want my Teslas. I'll tell you what, I'm going to drop some more logistics and that. I'm going to actually drop more of these because I'm going to need them. Let's be honest. Over to Navis. Do I want to override you? No, it's ammo. Oh my god. Okay, shouldn't be too long until that clears though, at the rate it's making. I think I might want to swap that for a speed module. We'll see. It's in no desperate need though. Right, got everything on board. Fantastic. I really should add that now. I kind of want to get it. Hang on, let me. I want to bot it in. Oh, I didn't pick any lasers up, silly. Oh, what have we lost? We lost the bot. Lost the bot. Okay, we're gonna need some more on this. Right, take advantage of it there being some actual cover there. We're gonna grab some of these lasers. As I said, it just gives it a little bit extra support. So the smalls. Okay, cool. Thing is, it kicking over can help. Oh, it's tagging me. But I need you to get into range. There you go, sorted. Let me throw an extended laser there. See, normally I wouldn't be doing these with commons. I'd be using rares, but I haven't got any, so you know I have to make do. 34 pentapod eggs. Okay, nice. Right, so let's have that there now. Let me pick up some of this landfill. I want to give them more areas where they can suddenly spawn. Right, so that's that with a bit of support there. Whoops, forgot to do that. Gonna head out early. Okay, Free, have a good one, mate. Thanks for popping in. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. All right, so we're getting top up. So I'm definitely out of lasers here. We've used them all. I don't have any on board here. Saratoga's gone back. Don't have any anyway. I got rid of the request for some, didn't I? Yeah, go on. Ask for some more. So I've got 2,500 on others. Why do I have so many? What have I done? What have I messed up to have so many? Oh my god. That's a bit mad. Got nearly 2,500 laser turrets sitting there waiting to get used. Why? Okay, sure. Fine, game. Yeah, I don't know why I've done that. Obviously, I've not put a filter. I've not put a limiter on it. Where am I making them, actually? I don't actually know where I'm making them. Here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't put a limiter on. I disabled the limiter. I must have done that deliberately. I would have done that for a reason. But yeah, I mean, we've got lasers. Fuck it. It is what it is. I just need to get him over here. Okay, those pentapod eggs, let me actually dispose of them. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget about them. They're going to hatch, and then I'm going to have a very bad time. Hi. How you doing? You've come to dislike your Gleaver setup. Did you start moving it over to belts, or was you still doing the box? Because to be honest, I'm looking to move more into belts because the bots are slowing me down. You haven't updated it yet. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, bots are like really slowing me down at the moment. But then again, I haven't got Factorio speed ups. Might not be so bad once I have. I need this. Can't really be bothered though. I mean, the answer is yeah, I've got no choice. So Michelle, how you doing? I used to have lasers there for the eggs, but Colonel Will suggested just not having them. If they have nothing attacking them and they can run away, they will run away. Might have to test that. I've never noticed that. I've taken heavy losses. Something maybe worth testing. I should do this. I think it's time to re-establish my stone mine. I didn't either. It is true. One does get stuck between pipes and sometimes. Which I assume triggers it attacking, right? Because I'm sure it's if they get stuck, they'll just attack. Because it's to counter the old using the belts, the trap biters thing. To be fair, I'd rather just kill them, personally. So at least then I definitely know they're gone. All right, anyway, there is a break. I am going to take a quick break with it because I do need to get some water. Just going to quickly finish setting that up. There we go. I'm going to hold it there. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, welcome back. Last 30 seconds of the break anyway, so let me just have a quick look up there. So we have zeroed out, obviously nothing happening for Gora. So tell you what, let's go even more with this. So I am going to bring Saratoga. Obviously it's got to come back to Cleveland, it's got to pick me up. So if we send the Saratoga back to Cleveland, we're going to drop the lasers, we're going to pick me up, we're going to head back to Fulgora. I'm going to wait until more of this is done, mind you. In the meantime, I want to clear this. Actually, I should put a radar there, actually, thinking about it. That'd be very beneficial. For the sake of lasers, let's grab a bunch off the perimeter. There you go, bigger hole, but whatever. It's fine. Let's not go that way because it's going to start filling in, and I don't want it to do that. That can... Okay, so a bit more exposure happening in this direction. Obviously, we know we've got a couple of stompers here. We can see them on the radar. I'm going to leave them. They're not an imminent threat. This, potentially. So we're going to walk ourselves towards there. Not use Anfield if I can avoid it. Of course, I'm coming in from the north, so I hate doing it coming in from this direction because it's so hard to freaking see through the toolbar. No. because that's a cliff blocking. Let's have it facing heavy wave front. Okay. Oh God, I wish I had bloody LDLs on me. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Excuse me. That was awfully rude of him, wasn't it? We've killed the nest. We have a medium stumper there. Can we get it to come follow me? Come with me, please, sir. I have some presents for you. There we go. Great present. Such a shot. Right. So I'm going to leave that there. We'll drop a radar. Okay, so that's this side. Held off for the moment. We're going to be making plenty more trips there, that's for sure. So we're scaled up for Gora, and we can be making Tesla turrets en masse. You know, we've got to make do. Right, so all this on Navis. What's going on? Why do I suddenly have tons of turrets? Very bizarre. Okay, and then spoilage as well. That's not even registering that I've because I've put it as uncommon. Okay, that's fair. Also radar. Why? I'm confused. Why we suddenly got these standing around for something? Did I see flamethrower turrets? I did as well. I don't. That makes no sense. Why? I remember demolishing anything. I would have triggered that. I mean, that makes even less sense. There's space science. There. So how the hell was space science gotten from here, not inside any networks, to suddenly being there, hovering, needing somewhere to be put? That's why. I'm not gonna lie, I wish with the yellow chests, you were forced to add something. We had an option to make you add something. So, because I've constantly forgotten, and it's just caused me so many headaches. Or perhaps, you know, I could make my memory be better. I mean, that would probably be more beneficial. Very nice, so well shit. Very looking very organized. I'm getting more and more tempted to throw some speed beacons on these. Let me kick that to the back there, because like I say, I do actually have some agricultural science sitting there. Right, I would have suspected that this would be done by now, but I was wrong. I mean, it hasn't been done by now. What does that give me? Minus 50%. Yeah, I'd rather just get as much squeeze from it. Oh my god, I actually had speed modules down on Gleba. Didn't realise. There we go. So that should help a little bit more with our ammo production. And you know, we're now off. Well, this is off. Lots of stack inserters. Are you good to return to Gleba for me? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Have it separate. You're off to the land of sleep, or the sleep land. Okay, so well, thank you for coming in. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I really should change this over now. So this is my fallback. If for some reason ice drops really low, this is also going to take advantage of some belt compression. Oh, no, hang on. Don't need it on that. It's useless. Bing. Bing. Okay, so we have even more coming up. Hooray, very nice. So I can now kick it over to that. So a lot more efficiency on fuel production. Downside is we're not technically producing enough water. So I do need to alter this. Can't remember what productivity module. I think it was productivity module. But that makes sense. All right, transport belt capacity done. Very nice. Means we get even taller stacks. Look how fast that's going. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I wish they all went that quick. Look at that, it's heading back already. Right, let's do the last one then, since Otogu is in orbit and waiting for me. Let's get a few more lasers. I'll just grab some random ones. There we go. Oh, that media one. Oh, it was taking a bit of a beating, that was, wasn't it? Oh, we got a couple more media. Oh, is that 3 mediums? On my days. This is why we've got the laser support. Look how useful that is. Oh my days. What? Oh, I'm going to need someone else to assist there. Oh, well, I lost the bot. I got no ammo. Lost another bot. Right, for a moment, stop picking them up. Sorry, stop repairing them and pick them up. How about that? God, that's constant. We'll just get it so we can kill a couple of those, just close enough where we'll just arc over to a couple of the nests. Well, that will massively help. How many have I lost? Just 3. Okay. Well, 2, because I lost... Ah! Where the hell did that come from? Got surrounded all of a sudden. Ah, I got a pentapod exit. I think the pentapod eggs just hatched. There we go. How many have we got? Oh my god, yeah. That's quite a bit. Right, okay, that can stay there. Let's throw the last radar with it as well. Okay. Oh, seriously? Where the heck did you just come from? Oh, I've got nothing. I'm done. I'm out. Boo. How many have I got on full? I should have some more now, surely. Yay! That will do. That'll do, pig. 40. Right, we're gonna throw 20. Actually, I will drop this down to 10. I can get them as well. Oh, that'll make my life so much easier. Then I forgot to hold it. That was daft. I forgot to put a hold. That was silly. So I've got to wait for it to come back to me. It's ammo, is it? It is ammo because I've got I've got like no ammo. Well, boo. Right, we're going to do what we've done with the other ship, where we're going to throw some speed modules on this. I don't have any rare furnaces. There's none down on Navis either. Oh my god, I don't actually even have any speed modules there. Does the Logi tank have some? Does it actually? There we go. That's what we're going to do. Logi tank to the rescue. Since I'm going this way, got to be extra bloody careful. Because I am 100% going to hit something, I'm sure. Why did I do this to myself? Right, let me switch that off and mark that for pickup. This also. It's not actually going to pick it up because it doesn't have a delivery point, does it? I need to give it a delivery point. There you go. There's a delivery point. Oh. Right. I do need stone to make some of these, so I can finally fix this. Anytime now. And there we go. Yeah, let me not forget about this. 90 hatching might become a problem. Tell you what would make a lot of sense. Sticking these as stacks. As far as I hadn't done it already. How much I'm going through them. So, right, so at the moment, I'm out umming and ahhing about the Spidertrons because now I've got Tesla turrets. They're less critical for general defense. They're going to be needed for expansion, but realistically, Gleba bases don't have to get super big. So yeah, I'm umming and ahhing a bit here. Actually, finish that off. Not sure that's super necessary at the moment, but I'm going to do one of them. One of them, since we are actually struggling a little bit with this on Gleba. Import restraint. So I'm just thinking, is there anything that I want to do? Not got enough nutrients. So it seems there is a moment where that can be the wrong number. To be fair, I'm just going to let that fill up. I'm not even going to limit it. Okay, I don't want to keep relying on deliveries. I'm still really hesitant to like expand this so much, especially now I've got this here. And that's gonna be a ball ache to bloody move. This is where having the Spidertrons, that would be a massive help there. I need to be making it on Navis because I need the fish. And well, rocket turrets is the only thing that is Gleba not necessarily Gleba specific, but it's one of its material is. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to add carbon fiber to this. We're going to say 400. How much can come in a rocket? 500. Okay, so we're going to say at least a rocket worth then. On Navis, if I go to here, we're going to have that added as a drop. So minimum of 500 sitting in there. At the moment, I'm not picking up bioflux. How badly do I want productivity 3 modules? Yeah, probably badly. Oh, come on, please say that's good. Hey! I was worried it would just run out at 99%. That would have been so heartbreaking. So I'm going to make my rockets. I'm going to make everything I need on Navis for the Spidertron. So what's that? 25 rocket turrets. I need one. Don't I? Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. I don't need that much more than that. Okay. So we're gonna get a rocket up. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna throw it in activity holder. Say 20 seconds. Just in case. Because you never know. I don't want it to immediately go, oh, let's go, because we've got everything we need. When actually we could potentially be grabbing more stuff. Tell you what, research that, because that will, at least we can get the ball rolling. Since that's also going to become a Gleba tech. Okay, so the thing to do next then is I'm set up for making rockets, well, explosive rockets. I want explosive rockets because I do need its area of effect. There is a risk to bots with it though, so I have to kind of like really try and manage the rockets, well, the positioning anyway. They're not going to be quality pushed either. Also, I would like, if I haven't already, I haven't. Try and make sure I've always got spares on. Since we're operating on delivery for now, I will do the full chain here at some point. Right, you're good to go. Could do with more of these, but I'm not made any. So that's the negative, isn't it? Right, off to Gleba. It won't be picking that, so it should hold on this. Therefore, it should not move without my direct input. Actually, I am going to have it like that. So it's 9.3, so 2 should be fine. Please say I've got some offshore pumps. Yeah, I'd want it under infrastructure. Let me just... the answer is no, I don't. Well, that's a shame. Easily rectified, though. Now I do. Hooray, look at that. God, no, I've got to find... I didn't make this easy for myself, did I? Okay, cool. There is actually a water source over here. Lasers! I have lasers. Beautiful, done. Let me make the rest into them. Let's clear that. Lovely stuff. Look at that, stronger explosives, 7 done. Fantastic. Right, so that's water versus sulfur. Biolab. Biolab. Oh, not got any biolabs on me? Right, more strain on the bioflux. Not a fan. I need one. And for the coal comes into a chemical plant, actually. Do I want to stack it? Makes sense, I suppose. More water. Okay. I do have to step away for a moment. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, welcome back. Sorry about that. Right. So 0.5. Okay, so that should be enough. So I need carbon, which will come through this. And I need 10 of these. Fucking hell. Full speed. Do 5. Yeah, we'll stack them as well. Because why not? Um... Ah, that needs sulfur as well, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. I could just do that. That would work. Do nutrients first. You know, hooray, more strain on the bioflux. And then obviously I'm going to need to set a filter. So I don't accidentally contaminate it with spoilage. And as for if anything does spoil, throw it on the belt. I mean, there is a potential block point happening, but we'll see. Oh, fuck's sake. I put carbon. Hang on. Done this the wrong way around. Okay, so that's going to be our first explosives. So that will go along to there. It'll get shared between these, then it'll get made, and there we go. Right, it's not amazing. I'm not super happy with this, but it will do for now. Uh, yeah, it just is what it is. It's going to do for the time being. Let's make sure that's off. Let's empty out completely. Rocket not ready. Oh no. Now, one thing I've got to be very, very careful of is making sure I have blue circuits coming over, because that's going to be a big problem otherwise. Well, did I have any beacons over here with me? I don't know, actually. I suspect not. It doesn't look like it, does it? Why have you picked up copper ore? Like, you should not have been picking it up. There's absolutely zero need for it. Yeah, can't say I understand why that happened, because that absolutely should not have happened at all. But somehow it did. Strange. All right, anyway, Saratoga, please. And then once aboard, we're going to Fulgora. It's going to be... I don't know. Is it me? It's a little bit disappointing that, like, all four of these planets, like, they're all exactly 15,000 kilometers away from Gleba. Like, there's no variation. It would have been nice if there was a variation. Like, going from Gleba to Fulgora should take longer than going to Gleba to Navis. Yeah, bit of a shame. 4 million kilometers against Shattered Planet. It's just a little bit of a distance, isn't it? Right, so you've zeroed out. Can we finally actually get that knocked out? So we've got 2,000 agricultural sites down there. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to put a hold on. Oh, wow. What? That's bad. That's not good. Completely running out of power there. Also means that I'm gonna have to like really hold before heading out. I mean, just had some more accumulators land at least. All right. Anyway, let's head down. So I've really got to scale up. That's what I was saying. So yeah, for now, this has got to stay in a holding pattern. There's not really much choice. Right, I did say there would be a blockage. The blockage comes from solid fuel. Drop them, please. I will take them. Thank you. That as well. And I will have my goodies. Much obliged. So they're full. So recycling is just deletion. So I'm not going to do what I've done with the ice. I'm going to do the traditional way. Like I say, it deletes quite quickly anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, we've got some overflow going on here. We can go for more than that. Let's go 400. Now we'll see if that causes a block at some point. So I'm going anything that I can convert up, I'm going to. So holmium ore is going to be a forever problem. Let's be honest. Rockets going up. I haven't. Wow, is that all? In all that time? This holmium solution has just been an absolute ball ache. Okay, so what I'm going to need then is an area that is just scrapping down to holmium. and nothing else. Like everything else just gets gone. Right, we've had another blocker. Concrete. Wow, okay. Not really much I can do with that, actually. Make more silos. More recyclers. Concrete recycling gives us stuff that I don't really want to be messing around with. Because, you know, it's actually, we don't need it. We have plenty. So to make more silos, that's missing electric engines, which I'm obviously no longer really delivering. What's them on me? Might as well take advantage then. And then pipes. Good way to sink out some iron. Let's go to the right tab. So if there's, say, less than 600, and then this is going to be, to be fair, we kind of use them a hell of a lot more, so, but I will keep it at 4. That'll work. Dicing back and forth trying to grab one. Right, so we do have a hold here. Red circuits, green circuits are not being consumed quick enough. Again, holmium is our little problem here. Why have I grabbed more when I've already got plenty? Holmium plates. At the moment, everything's just so reliant on that. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to put a limiter on this for now. So say limit to 20. Just give the holmium a bit of a breather, because it will not get used here at least. I can see red circuits are going to block at some point. This is blocks again. I need something that I can sink this in. Doesn't fix the problem, but it does kick it down the road. Especially since I can constantly, you know, be picking up and placing down, painting the surface. Eventually, it'll run out and I won't be able to do that anymore. So, electronic circuits. Silver! Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Much appreciated. I didn't realise my phone had frozen. Huh. So recycling this gives me, I mean, I can't. I mean, I think a better option would be is that I do that. How was the crowd last night during the match? Damn, they were all right. They were disappointed by the result, but now they were really well behaved. Quite thankful, if I'm honest. Again, doesn't fix the problem, kicks it down the road, but it does. I think that's going to significantly help. I would say we do input priority comes in on anything that's recycling off the advanced circuits. I do want to redesign some of this. Like, having this so far down is a bit detrimental. You know, it's not the end of the world, but it is a bit wasteful, let's be honest here. All right, so yeah, let's increase our consumption here. I want to put another one down, actually, like really increase it. I mean, this is tripping up now and again still. Get me through. Right, so get a bit more going over both sides. tell you what, I will do a pickup point. This will be. I don't know what I set a filter, but I have. So there's less than 1,000 on the network. Pick it up. Even what's it? It's 100 per. So I could do the 40. So I can actually go to like 4,000. You know, if I'm honest, it's probably better if I don't have it there, because it's going to interfere with that. Okay, so more free flowing. Brilliant. Okay. Also means we should have, like, my god, we're actually full. We've got 800. Yeah, we've got loads there. Brilliant. Do I want to go do this? No, actually, because this is going to be pulling me away too much. I probably want to get up to. Oh dear, that's not good. That's really not good. That's producing electronic circuits a bit more than I can handle at the moment. Let me at least do that. That will help a little bit. Again, kicking the can down the road. It's not going to help for long. Right. Right, this is going to be our... It's gone, we don't want it. T. Ah, see, I hate that happens. Okay, it blocks it. Right, so we're going to let that fill up there. It doesn't matter which order it goes in at the moment. I don't need that, do I? No. That one. No, hang on, let me do this even better. That'll get rid of it. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be nice. Stick a beacon there as well. And I don't think I need the beacon though, actually. No, it's fine. All right. So downside is it is going to be slightly wasteful. There's no way to not have it is to do when it pulls off. Priority pulls. But then, you know, that's not helping that I've got that. But we should have fewer now making it to the end. Right, no blocks, looking all good. For giggles. No, I can keep up. They can't keep up. Right, so I'm gonna need to go down there and we're going to be upgrading everything to fast now. Oh, of course, I need to swap it over. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right then. Let's quickly pop over to the small island. Squilt, 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 squelch. I think this needs more power. So I'm gonna give it more power. How many uncommons do I have now? Yeah, nice amount. Nice amount. Okay, not quite enough, but I mean, close. Now, can I make this better? comes down to if I can need to clear this up a lot. I mean, I'm still filling the belt, to be honest. No, it's nearly full. I didn't think to actually put one there. Oh, I need to head back over again. Yeah, it does have to wait because we can only fit two here. If we try and fit more, it will block. Does that clear? Oh, it does. So we can now fit all three down here. There we go. Lovely stuff. Now the thinking is I can throw more belts in, so I've got more input, or can throw them into chests first, so they're still collecting. Unfortunately, I can't squeeze the light there. So they're still collecting even when there's no train. So when a train arrives, there's already a buffer waiting. I'm kind of thinking outputting here. Into chest, then onto the belt. Do that. be fair, it's all right. Let me do that. Because if I'm honest, I'm thinking a balancer because it's lopsiding too much. I've still got tiny bits of scrap up there. I definitely want to get rid of. So clear up some of this, these ruins. I'm not caring about getting the most out of them because I just want them gone. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay, looks like we've got some over here as well. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's covered them all now. Okay, so what's happening is we're not getting enough throughput on the trains anyway, so I'm gonna need to tag another mine regardless. Oh, that's going to be a tricky one, isn't it? I'm going to need big miners for that one. Makes sense this then. A nice little spot to drop in. Right, anyway, Gleba. How's Gleba looking? Any worry about just that one still? No further encroachments. Okay, no rush then. Right, so I'm gonna go with maybe solved. I think Saratoga's got some on board. Yeah, 660. So we definitely have research to send back. Obviously this was a massive drain. Got electromagnetic plants. Okay, not necessarily seeing anything else. Like, would be nice if we had more of these. But realistically, It's not happening at the moment. See if I can squeeze it in. Just thinking if I move the stone. One shy. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do, we're going to incorporate it into here then. Stone can go there. Let's shift that. Okay, there we go. Can we take them off me? Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. It's copy, not cut. Okay. Bit of a sod, but alright. Okay, so we've got a little bit extra. Obviously, it's not going to be great because I'll be in more. Actually, are we still getting? We still had that science go over. Yeah, we've got 49. No point. Yeah, that's fine. So once that zeroes out, we remove all agricultural science. So these would benefit off beacons, at least while I do have Summit there. I totally shouldn't, but I'm really am gonna have it loop around. Very weird, but the reason why I'm doing this is so it ensures every one of these gets at least a shot at a bit of this instead of just suddenly being here and only that's getting to use it, or that just these two getting to use it. Like, let me just go through it faster, basically. Anything coming on gets priority because I don't want the spine getting blocked. Oh no, for another rocket. Right, okay, so now oh no, we've run out of power. Not good, not good. Oh, I don't have many left. I'm not gonna have to use the. I'm gonna have to use some commons. All right, fine, fine game. You twisted me arm. That's not good. I've run out of bloody rods. And I don't think I'm actually been making them anywhere. No, I have not. Ooh. So perhaps I should. Be a good thing to do. So stone brick, copper wire and steel. Let's see, stone bricks here, steel's there, copper wire is down here. Where it is where it's going to stay. Why have I got that actually filtered like so? I swear some of these filters are changing without me actually changing them. It's very strange. Oh, yeah, I don't need to make more because apparently I've got loads laying around doing nothing. That's all right. So I can sort out later then. I will do that because where we're not getting it, it's not affecting the power grid, just accumulators. Right, so it's a 13.5 gigajoules. I suspect that's still not going to be enough. I'm going to throw my own radar down here now. So this can go bye-bye. No longer need it. Yep, that's fine. So we've got plenty more to put down. No, if only if it was like possible to transmit power like you would on Dyson Sphere. Oh, the possibilities that would open up. So I might actually be using them all now.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How much did Will break today? That was a lot. Will, what did you break today? Is up all my cumies. Yeah, okay. 17.3 gigajoules. So we've added an extra 6. Thank you for the shout out. Dump them in there. Done. Brilliant. Fantastic. Spine's still looking good. A lot more accumulate. No. Where have accumulators? Oh no. I can't add more to the storage. Damn it. Okay. Boo. Saratoga, how many you got on board? 1,500. Okay. Back to Navis, maybe? Trying to get these Boilertrons started. Yeah. All right. Back to Navis it is. So we're going to go back to Navis and we're going to try. Big emphasis on try to get some Spidertrons made. I want a minimum of 5. For Gleba, anyway. Anything I want to wait for? Let me set that back to automatic. Do I want to wait for another 400? No, that's going to take for ages. Right, now listen. And away we go. I need to actually start making more construction blocks because I've run out on Navis. And we never really automated them, did I? I've already got this, but I was just swapping it back and forth. Okay. Just gonna get swooped. Need to expand on that. I still gotta get rid of all this. Like, that's been sitting there doing nothing for ages because it's like not been used forever. One automatic switcher. I mean, I could do an automatic switcher very easily, but no. Once I've moved this, open up this space, I'll just redo the whole thing and do it properly. Right, how far I've got? Not far. How's some power? Because we okay, we will survive the trip to Navis, at least. So for those who haven't been in before, I'm doing 400% asteroids for funsies. Higher, well, we were having these size nests before I even got to space. So just to give you an idea, yeah, took me a lot longer to get to space because I had to like constantly fight off all these and kick them out and move them out further out so I could actually expand and put a full wall. Holy moly, 400%. I know, I love it. It's great. It just means I have more guns and higher technology, really. Going over to Fulgora though, I did run out of power. And I managed to luck out and still get there without taking any damage. I was very lucky. Right, anyway, I'm here. Navis, please. Hang on. Anything I want to drop down? I would say that's going to be useful, actually. You can swap over. Especially for processing units. I should have dropped these on Fulgora. I'm not using them up here now. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, that's silly. I don't. These will be useful, but I'm holding them off with Gleba. They're more utilized over there right now. Bio chambers. Did I already have it on Navis? I don't know. Right. Okay, cool. I'm home. Well, oh dear. There is. Right, whilst I'm here, actually, I do want to modify this. We have spoilage on the belt, and we need to remove that. I also would like to just make sure I've got it the same. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. But I got nothing over here for delivery anyway. I've got to go and pick it up. That's a good question. How the hell am I going to do this? It's going to have to go here. Filter that. Do that. Yeah, okay, let me go grab some stuff. I really need to upgrade this to reinforced. I'll just like ran past my pickups. Oh, I can have all my stuff now. Thank you. I appreciate you doing all the work for me. It's beautiful. Oh, of course. I have changed that around and I'm not actually making them here. So for now, that I'm going to have to manually just pick up. That's fine. I can't be bothered to swap it around. My lube pipe. I am bringing lube down. I know I am. Right, very, very easy to hook that up. There we go, fixed. Now we're making them. Brilliant. We're not upgrading just yet though. I did keep threading into ports. Some bacons there, so I'm going to carry out that threat and put some bacons here. Haven't got any speed modules though. Let me go grab some. They're on a separate network because of how spaced out I've made this. Whee! So now I've got recyclers. I really should try and see if I can roll for some some epics actually, because I've unlocked epic. Drones, be quicker. You're too slow. Be faster. Oh, so yeah, I've got to redo this with freaking electromagnetic plants. Can I really be bothered to do that? Not tonight. Not tonight. I can't be arsed. I'm pretty sure I haven't saved previous ones. Have I? That's got foundries. That's the one that I've already done. That's the one I've done here. Oh, saying that, I did actually remember to change that over, didn't I? Is that the fixed one? Oh, I've seen tell. Yeah, I think it's the one that I've done that I like much better. It does seem to work better, but still, there's no point putting it down, not when we're going to be altering it all. Anyway, rockets. Keep going. Keep going. Ooh. I can go into there. Go into there. I can go into there. So, a little bit faster. Not much, mind you. Obviously, we're going to definitely want beacons there. Because that's not going to keep... Saying that, I need to upgrade this. Splitter. There we go. That can be about. There we go. So not enough gears are getting up there. Because to be fair, I'm not actually making enough gears. Is that keeping up? Just. Brilliant. That'll help out a little bit, wouldn't it? Right. So, oh, no splitter, because I'm not sending advanced circuits up, am I? All right, let me go backwards on this. Just use this for the moment. Right, not enough room to do that. Oops. So that. Ooh, that presents a bit of a ball ache. So if we do that then. Okay, what's going on with iron? I need to speed it up. That's what's going on with iron. Pull that back. Add more. Is the short solution or the quick solution? Ooh, look at that. Isn't that nice? So much. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Makes me run faster. I'm being chased by bots. Yeah, so unfortunately, I didn't think that one through. Actually, no. I wanted based on the boxes, not the... Oops. Network. So early if less than 2000. Needs to go down a little bit, basically. Not sure what else I can throw it on, to be fair. Nuclear reactor? No, I've already filled that up. Ah. That'll do. Centrifuges. What am I missing on that? Copper. I'm not gonna lie, but I really do wish that I'd actually put this the other way around. Because it adds something. I've had to do this weird thing just to make it easier for myself. I haven't even put a limiter on there. Good job I just checked. I can have 100 reactors. Might be interesting actually. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Limit at 20. So that's missing gears. She's missing iron. Do I have furnaces on me? Yeah. Do I have higher quality furnaces sitting there? I do. Yeah. I'll do. Ding. I have a few furnaces sitting there. So you may notice the weirdness. The weirdness is that we're still emptying this. So I have half of it is being served by this. The other half's being served by trains. Which are taking for absolute fucking ever to get filled up. And then of course that's my only iron patches within the perimeter. That's my next one. That's what I've got to push towards. Or just rely on space drops. So I might end up doing. To be fair, if I up my nuclear capabilities, I might actually put speed modules on these. Right, not going to help a huge amount, but it'll help a little. So I care about. There you go. I can go there. Right, how far round is my uranium ammo gotten? Yeah, reasonable amount. Back to here. Okay. Anything coming in from the south? That's the split. Okay, so southern and southeast is now full uranium. I think a couple of guns might still have piercing. Yeah. Still got some. Got a bit of a mismatch with south west. Perfect time. I'm not looking forward to the behemoth side because I don't think this is going to cope. Haven't upgraded them all yet. Right, we made space yet? Oh yes, a little bit, not much. Okay. What am I gonna do? I've gone over a little bit today. To be honest, I've kind of lost track what I have in the network. So let's see. Do I have what I need? No. Not in the slightest. Okay. So first thing then is we are gonna make that. Oh, we're gonna pick up the bloody carbon fiber. It's not in the, it's too far away. It's fine. It's fine. I like stretching my legs. Getting this exercise in. It's very good for you. So that is flatline now. So we are going to get rid of all of them. We're going to let that research because we should definitely have electromagnetic flasks. What do I want to add next? Maybe that. This would offer some benefit. This would offer some benefit. This would offer some benefit. They all offer some benefit. I'm kind of leaning towards this by virtue that it's got better efficiency on the and lightning reach. Probably is going to strain the chromium ore even more. So okay, no, I'm not going to hold off because I need to fly back and set something up, and I can't be bothered to do that right now. Let's throw one of them in. 8,000. I'm not going to be able to complete that. That. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we'll complete yet. I'm not even sure we even get to the start of it actually. No, gears are blocked. Bollocks. Right, how do I want to fix this? No, of course I need somewhere to just dump the excesses. Oh, how is this going to work? But that absolutely screwing me over. Well, fuck. Yeah, I've completely forgot about that. It's fine. That one. Get out your system. That was so gonna fill up. Whoops. That's fine. We're gonna do that then. Somehow that is like half kicks it back into gear for a moment. I suppose making a couple of them has done the trick. Right, we're gonna move that to here. Pick that up. And again, I'm gonna have the same problem. If I do this, suddenly I'm gonna have loads. That's very annoying. Fuck it, you can wait there until I actually return and pick them up manually, I reckon. Oh, actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do. You can just get stuck in there and be done. Still going for now. They'll drop off shortly. So the thinking here is that. And then that will chew through them so relatively fast. Oh my god, that's not quick enough. Alright, it's fine. Hi, Verdant. Need less speed modules for each recycler you train. I haven't got a drop-off point. Let's fix that. It's fine. Weirdly, that's that's not it. I just need that one. Save myself some power. Okay, maybe I might need one or two. No, it looks fine. It's all right. Right. Anyway, this is what I come for. Yeah, we've got enough to send it over. Or actually, is it gonna survive? No, coming from Navis it should. It's when it's coming from Gleba, that's when I've got the problem. Well, if it dies, it dies. Did we have a sudden random surge going on there? Right, anyway, I did pick up the carbon. Yeah, just checking. Also, I really do need to go get some 235 because I will run out at some point, no doubt. So I'm already processing them, actually. Are you telling me I've got no assembly machines left? No, I haven't. Let's go get modules. Unfortunately, I still have to manually feed some things because of how spaced out I chose to do it. And to be fair, it was rather silly of me to put the modules here, but it was only temporary because obviously there's no point setting up proper until I've got the electromagnetic plants. I now have the electromagnetic plants. I'm not going to set it up just yet though because I need to make room for it. All right, so pop into there, and then no doubt you're going to end up in rockets. Oh, there we go. We've got some. All right, anyway, I had to come over it. Where are we coming for this? I need to make rocket launchers. Let me pull them. I don't want any. I have no gears on the network. That's completely understandable. And now I do. Question, do I just keep going until I run out of room, run out of something, run out of carbon fiber? Because I'm gonna need some up on future ships anyway for when I go to Aquilo. All right, anyway, do I have no? Yeah, oh my god, the gears are still not getting up there. Guys, can you stop stealing them already? No, it's actually it's not going out. Why? Because I had that in the wrong direction. Oh my days, that is so silly. Okay, so rockets are idling. They're not actually doing anything right now, so I'm not having to worry about that. It has made it to Factorio in one piece. It's recovering energy. It's fine. So we get a few more rare accumulators coming up. Yeah, I should really make these on Fulgora. I did say to drop them down actually, because they like I can get some use on Fulgora with them. Hey, look, some more. Send them on down. Right, so we've got another rocket of electromagnetic science coming up. It's currently feeding the rocket. Is this emptied out yet? It has emptied out. Hooray! Did we start this? I think that started at 63, so we've gone through 2 million. I seem to remember that's where it started at. I should really have a radar down there. Why did I not put a radar there? What? That was an oversight. Well, to be fair, it's not like I need it though. Right, it has launched. It's definitely en route. Yes. Yeah, because I can hear it landing. All right. Head back. You should have enough power. You should have enough ammo. I mean, the fact that we've got like stacked, you should 100% have enough ammo. All right, okay. I am going to end it here. You know, with Will's raid, I would like to go longer, but I can't. I do have to get up and do school run in like 6 hours, so and I need to settle down, get some sleep. So Let me see, is there anyone, is high speed is streaming. So let's go raid high speed. Looks like he's in designer at the moment. Cool. So yeah, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's down as a maybe. It's going to depend on energy levels and work. So either I will see everyone tomorrow or I'll see everyone Monday. Yeah. So have a good one and good night.